Chat. Okay. We're back. Um, so we have the best defense in the league by far. $800,000. We have Shea's release. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's cash. One-handed.
A look from before as the Clippers made their way to the locker room, hoping to put on a show for their fans here tonight. Broadcasting live, 2K Sports presents the NBA. It's Monday night. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. And a look now at the San Antonio Spurs' upcoming schedule. On Wednesday, they'll be facing Steven Adams and the Houston Rockets. And then on Thursday, they'll tip off a homestand starting with the Portland Trail Blazers.
And this is a perfect situation for them coming up. They'll be facing a lot of teams that they should beat, and those games will be at home. Can't ask for a better stretch of the schedule.
And the starting group for the Spurs. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Castle is out there with Burke, and it's Johnson in at the 3. And for Los Angeles, we'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Porter, and it's Zubac in at the center, locking down the middle. Richard, with this season just underway, how long do you think it takes for a player to mesh with his new team?
It really depends on if you have a previous relationship or not. You may go to a team with guys you know, you'll mesh right away. Or it may take a little bit longer if you're a bit unfamiliar.
Here's Castle. Knocked away. Stolen by Harden. Pass to Powell.
Shea.
Screen by Zubac. The shot by Powell, no good. On offense, here are the Spurs, and this is the first season matchup for them against this Clippers team. Wembanyama, a screen. Three-pointer. The Clippers grab the miss. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Traps in the tray.
just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Puts up a three. And the basket by Castle.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Powell. He had 15 points last outing. Porter, no luck. Pass to Castle. Johnson outside. Sohan with the screen. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. LA is gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Burke looking over the floor. Pass to Castle. Wembenyama, a screen on Leonard. 6 to shoot. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. On the wing, Porter. Offensive rebound. Here's Harden.
He's MVP.
Outside Leonard. Back to Powell.
I said that.
Puts up a deep three. Rebound by Sohan.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Harden finds Zubac. Outside Leonard. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And it goes down 2 points. Leonard's got 5 now.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Burke. Clock at 6. From the arc. The Clippers have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Porter looking it over. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Here's Wembenyama. And it's Wembenyama with the jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Outside Porter. Zubac with the screen for Porter. San Antonio with the rebound. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
And on top of probably having the better talent, they never let up. Great effort, great win.
It's good from long range.
A point of emphasis for Johnson, knowing he needs to keep taking and making threes.
On the wing, Porter. Back to Harden. For the three. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Burke. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Picked his pocket. Here's Sohan. And the shot goes in.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
The Clippers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Pass to Porter. Powell, no one around him, and another three for the Clippers.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Wembanyama against Powell. Wembanyama looking it over. 6 on the shot clock.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Tyronn Lue.
And I asked him, how do you contend with the size and skill of Victor Wembanyama? He said, every night we see this guy do something no one has ever seen before. It's kind of like dealing with the unknown. A whole new kind of player needs new schemes. So we'll see some inventiveness out there on the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David. The Clippers trail. Outside, Porter. Misses the three.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. The Spurs making a switch here. Paul's checked in. The Clippers shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Back to Harden. Outside, Porter tries a three. Rebounded by the Spurs.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence. This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
Pass to Zubac. Porter against Wembanyama. Porter passes to Zubac. The three from Harden. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And what a new era for the Clippers, Greg, playing here in their own arena, the Intuit Dome.
You had no more sharing, right? No more covering up Laker banners. It feels like the Clippers are on their own 2 feet now. This was the goal for the ownership group, and they made it happen.
Now Harden after the missed three from Burke. Porter, no luck.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Wembanyama has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Harden the pass to Zubac. Pass to Powell. On the wing, Porter. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Powell. Harden's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Fighting for those points. The beard playing tough.
Now here's Paul. No scoring in this one. Here's Burke. Off target from outside.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Zubac a screen on Paul. Leonard, no luck.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Paul kicks to Burke. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Paul. Wembanyama, a screen on Porter. Burke can't get it to go. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
The coaching staff has been happy with how well they've executed the game plan. They operated as a cohesive unit. More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
San Antonio trailing here. Now Burke. He had 22 points in the win against Minnesota.
Putting others before himself, racking up assists.
God damn it.
I wish I played with more guys like him. He might be getting in his head a little bit, trying to get something going, but he's still scoreless in the quarter.
Powell against Paul. Outside Porter. Here's Zubac. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. Looking for a breather. Burke with it. Johnson in the corner. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Yeah, and they're shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
On the court right now for the Spurs. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Burke is out there with Chris Paul. And it's Johnson in at the 3 slot.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Burke. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Fucking fine.
And now it's a 12-point Spurs lead.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Back to Harden. The 3 ball. Buries the long-range jumper. Harden's got 11.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Sohan with the screen. Offensive rebound. Johnson, the pass to Burke. That 3 off the mark.
And he continues to cast away.
Yes,
but
I
the
am.
results just haven't been there tonight.
The shot by Powell, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Wembanyama passes to Burke. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Jones checked in for the Clippers. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Castles checked in for Chris Paul. He had a nice open look right there. Porter's got his second bucket of the night.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Now here's Burke, guarded by Harden. Here's Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They host the 76ers after this game. That'll be the final game of this 5-game homestand. Powell, that's good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Now here's Burke. Not a lot of room. And that one drops. He's got 7.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Outside, Jones. Back to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
And here is Burke. 7 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Johnson. Trying his luck from deep. It's good. The assist that time from Burke. Burke's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Nice shooting reflexes on display from Johnson. He's got such a quick release. It is off as soon as he touches it.
Now here's Harden. He's got 13 over Burke. Harden, no good.
And they continue to control the glass.
Inside. Goes back up. And it's good on the way in. And now it's an 11-point San Antonio lead.
Yeah, they've gone away from the triple as they look to protect this lead.
I'll tell you, Richard, you watch Jeremy Sohan. He can really do it all.
Yeah, power forward by trade, who's even played point guard at times. He's a great defender and a team player. He's the kind of guy you win with.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Here's Harden. Pass to Powell. The kick out to Porter. Zubats with the screen for Porter. 5 to shoot. Over Castle.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
With this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year. The Spurs second.
It was true team basketball we saw out of them. Always willing to work together, no one making himself bigger than the team.
We've got 1:08 left in the first half of the game. Porter kicks to Powell. Zubats with the screen for Powell.
He's having a tough quarter, scoring the basketball and able to help them close this gap.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Richard, last season marked the 5th consecutive year that the Spurs missed the playoffs.
And this drought came directly after their historic streak of 22 consecutive playoff appearances. But the silver lining in this stretch is that it allowed them to draft a generational talent in Wembanyama.
Now here's Porter. He had 10 points in the win against Oklahoma City.
And in addition to putting up points, he terrorized ball handlers, racking up a ton of steals.
Now here's Porter. Harden missing his last shot. Los Angeles with another miss.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive. And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Porter passes to Harden. Driving the lane.
Oh,
Lays it
somebody.
up and banks it in. Harden's got 15.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And so it's San Antonio. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be right back after this.
It's not just about taking a shot. It's about taking the right shot. They've made a lot of good decisions out there.
Sometimes. And now, not a bad. And that's a halftime.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Zubats in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Here's Castle. 6 on the shot clock. Burke dishes to Johnson. That one falls coming off Burke's feet. Burke's got assist number 5 here tonight.
I love whenever Johnson looks to really score inside. Certainly has the touch and the confidence to get it done in there.
Now here's Powell. Takes a 3. Drills it from outside. He's got 8.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Outside Porter. Back to Harden. Takes it from 10. Another one falls for the Clippers.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Burke can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 12. The baseline J. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Pass to Castle. Johnson kicks to Burke. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Zubac. Richard, during his rookie year, Victor Wembanyama had a game with 10 rebounds, 5 assists, 5 blocks, and 5 made threes, a 5-by-5 for the ages.
That was the first time someone put up those numbers in NBA history. Wemby is going to continue to do things we have never seen before.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. You asked Greg Popovich about Victor Wembanyama, and he says Victor's a different player. He's got talents, and you don't want to take that out of him. I tried to do that with Manu Ginobili, and I learned my lesson. Just shut up and let him play. Victor does some amazing things. His game is all-encompassing. Kevin?
That's a great way to put it, D.A. It is all-encompassing. Wembanyama is one of one. Hey, thank you for the report. Leonard on the wing, defended by Sohan. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Leonard, and that one comes up a bit short. Burke, the pass to Johnson. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Clippers trail by 15. Here's Powell. He's got 8. Leonard inside, defended by Wembanyama.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into fouling.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Like looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Burke can't get it to go.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Leonard, no luck.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And that one's good. Wembanyama.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
All right, a chance to check out the stats for Johnson. Good season for him last year. Put up about 15 points per, 5 rebounds, and 3 assists. He's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Yeah, not playing outside himself, but finding lots of chances to do his thing and affect the game.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Burke can't get it to go.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
Here's Powell. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Richard, one thing is for sure with these Spurs, a lot of top free agents have got to be looking at him now as a destination.
It doesn't take a lot of skill to see that Wemby is a different type of player. And look, if you are a free agent, that's the player that you want to look at to say, hey, can I team up with him and go on a string of championships?
Here's Castle. 8 points for him. Now here's Burke. Pass to Castle. Wembanyama, a screen on Porter. Johnson kicks to Burke. The 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Here's Leonard. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama is stolen by Harden. It's Powell with the drive.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
Here's Johnson. That one falls coming off Burke's feet. Johnson's got 12.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Harden, no good. Spurs leading by 13. Back to Johnson. Pass to Burke. Down low. Here's Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
A three from Leonard. The three goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
After sinking one triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
And so it's Burke who brings up the ball for San Antonio. Johnson with a screen on Harden. Now Burke, 11 points in the game. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Leonard. Here's Burke. Powell pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Harden looking it over. The kick out to Porter. Off target from three-point range.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Here's Burke. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Now here's Powell. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Zubats with the screen for Powell. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Powell's got 8 here in the quarter.
He knocked one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his...
Burke with it. Collins, a screen on Dunn. Burke. San Antonio again missing. Clippers trail by 10 on the court for San Antonio. Johnson is out there with Burke. Then there's Zach Collins. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4-man position. So it's the Spurs now after the basket by Los Angeles. Sohan finds Burke. Johnson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Wembanyama sets a screen for Johnson. Connects from three-point range. And the Spurs lead by 11.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
And it's Leonard missing. Spurs have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Pass to Burke. Now, here's Collins. And here is Burke. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on
No
shooting.
praise. I'll take some praise.
Up top, Tucker. Back to Porter. Shoots over Johnson. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Porter.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Burke. Wembanyama, a screen on Dunn. Up again. Whoa, Wembanyama powers in the putback.
You know, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Here is Porter to the paint. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Zubac is checked in for P.J. Tucker. Norman Powell comes in for Kevin Porter. And it's Harden in for Dunn. Castle's checked in for the Spurs. Here's Castle. Pass to Burke. Rebound by the Clippers. Harden's got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Leonard. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles.
No.
Harden can't hit. Spurs leading by 13. Johnson, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Burke. A three-pointer is right on target. Burke's got 6 in the quarter.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Kevin Porter's checked in for Amir Coffey. Now here's Burke. Johnson kicks to Burke. Wembanyama, a screen on Harden. Burke, the pass to Wembanyama. It's good. The assist that time from Burke. Wembanyama has got 28 points for the game. Outside Porter. Wembanyama against Zubac. Left side Leonard. This one for 3. Burke grabs the miss. Burke's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wembanyama sets a screen for Burke. A three-pointer, no good. And so Powell will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a 16-point game. Pass to Zubac. And here's Porter. And here's Harden. Burke covering. And the jam by Harden.
Well, the numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Burke, the pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Zubac. Wembanyama, no good. Los Angeles has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. Harden gets the bucket.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Now here's Burke, guarded by Harden. Now Burke. Wembanyama sets a screen for Burke. No good on the 3.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
All the way up. The beard. Well, those were 2 loud points.
Wembanyama passes to Burke. Back to Wembanyama. He won't miss many from there. Wembanyama.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Spurs leading by 12. Sohan finds Wembanyama. Burke with it. 1:36 left to play in the final quarter. Great look, but off the mark.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Pass to Castle. Takes the 13-footer. That one good for 2. And the Spurs lead by 12.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And for the Spurs, they're shooting pretty good tonight at 48%.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for San Antonio.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Victor Wembanyama.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with a fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
Burke finds Wembanyama. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. A solid.
That's what I'm talking about. Gotta love H-Town. This city shows a hoop of love.
He's about to tear the roof off.
Yeah, the other team's already worried about stopping you, MP.
Welcome, everyone. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You look at the Spurs, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
You know, for the Spurs, they're doing more than what people expected, and that's because they're getting solid contributions from some unlikely sources.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Then there's Johnson, then there's Castle, and it's Burke in at point guard. And for Houston, Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1. Burke, no good on the triple. One thing you love about these teams, Clark, they both do the dirty work on the glass.
Yeah, extra possessions will be at a premium tonight. No easy boards. With all of these glass eaters running around, getting their hands dirty, should make for a really interesting game to keep an eye on inside.
Now here's Wembanyama. Sohan outside. Here's Burke, guarded by Van Vliet. Pass to Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. The shot from the low post is good.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. He said they spent all week watching film on Victor Wembanyama, trying to find flaws that they could take advantage of. No such luck. So their mission tonight is to try to make someone else beat them, which coach admits could be fool's errand.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Burke. Wembanyama, screen on Van Vliet. And it's off from three-point range.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Şengün against Wembanyama. It's Şengün, high post. And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Burke. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Green.
Just 1 of 4 from the floor. Not the start they were looking for here.
First quarter of ball. Almost 2.5 minutes in. And he converts the layup.
He has a great feel for scoring in the painted area. Nice play by Jalen Green.
Pass to Burke. Fires the three. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio.
You know, right now they're just 1 for 5. Rough start so far.
Brooks outside. And the three off target.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Wembanyama screen. Here's Burke. Knocks down the long J.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Brooks has got the ball here for the Rockets. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
It always helps when your opponent turns the ball over that many times. I thought it was the deciding factor overall.
Yeah, I think that was a big part of it for sure, as it is anytime you make a bunch of mistakes. All they had to do was follow their game plan, and that's exactly what they did.
2 points. That one goes. Wembanyama's got his second bucket of the night. Van Vliet scanning the floor. And it's Brooks missing.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Wembanyama, screen on Van Vliet. Burke, the pass to Johnson. Here's Castle. Over Green. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Rockets trail by 3. Brooks outside. Pass to Van Vliet. From the arc. Hits the three-pointer. Van Vliet's got 5.
Few players shoot it with as much arc as Van Vliet does. That thing brings rain when he shoots it.
You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. But no wonder nothing seems to faze him.
Just 4 to shoot. Sohan. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Van Vliet misses. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. Back to Smith. Pass to Van Vliet. Brooks with it. Back to Van Vliet. Green for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Last time they met in San Antonio.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
And you know what? If they run away with this game like they did in that one, I'd expect to see plenty of minutes again for the guys coming off the bench.
Now here's Van Vliet. 5 points in the game. Şengün finds Van Vliet. Three-pointer. Houston with another miss.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
Back to Wembanyama. Sinks it from distance. Wembanyama's got his third bucket of the night.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Here's Brooks. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Still very early, Clark, but some teams off to a blistering start.
Well, my motto, Brian, is that you can enjoy it and should while it lasts. Everybody's going to hit some air pockets and turbulence at some point. It's how you navigate that determines the outcome of your season.
Champagny, he's checked in for San Antonio. Here's Burke. He had 19 points in the win against the Clippers in Los Angeles. The three, and San Antonio hits again from deep.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Pass to Şengün. Brooks outside. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by Champagny.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now here's Brooks. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against New York. Van Vliet outside. Smith passes to Brooks. Van Vliet outside. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
It's a shot some guys don't like, but Van Vliet gets it.
Here's Castle. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Clippers. Wembanyama screen. Şengün with a steal. Pass to Green. Back to Van Vliet. Fires it. Got a hand on it. Here's Castle. Green covering. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Comfortable with the ball in his hands, the rookie Castle just goes to work on them with the dribble move.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. 7-point differential. Pass to Şengün. He shoots it. And it's Green missing.
And that's not the look they wanted. The defender was right there.
Here's Burke, guarded by Van Vliet. Here's Castle. Here's Burke. 6 points for him. Wembanyama, screen on Van Vliet. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Now here's Green. A 20-point game for him in the win against New York. Burke on the wing. Green covering. Burke, the pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, screen on Green. Pass to Champagny. Here's Burke. Green covering. This one for 3. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And the Rockets will go for a different look here. Landale's checked in for Alperen Şengün. Eason comes in for Smith. Whitmore's checked in for Brooks. And it's Amin Thompson in for Fred Van Vliet. Up top, Thompson. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know, with his free throw percentage being where it was last season, it changed the way teams defended him. I mean, there were no easy baskets. He was going to get fouled anytime he got near the rim. They were going to make him earn his points at the line.
Dylan Brooks checked in for Houston. And San Antonio also making a switch. Johnson, he's checked in for Barnes.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Here's Castle. Collins with a screen on Thompson. Outside Paul. They set the pick from deep. Unable to get that one. Rockets trail by 4. Outside Green. 1:44 left to play in the first. Thompson passes to Landale. Green for 3. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Green lethal off the catch. Good rhythm on that play.
Here's Castle, defended by Thompson. And the basket by Castle. Houston has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Paul against Green. Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift, that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward. Hey, it's hard not to gush about Green. I mean, he's one of the more exciting talents to enter this league in quite some time.
And San Antonio making a change here. Barnes is checked in. And both free throws good for Green.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Outside Paul. Pass to Collins. The 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
And, you know, time will tell how big a factor that becomes in this game, guys. But if you're the coaching staff, it's certainly a point of emphasis.
And that one's good. Thompson.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Outside Paul. Johnson on the wing. Back to Paul. Outside Johnson. 5 on the clock. Tries it from 19. It's hauled in by Landale.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And he makes it.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Paul. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Wow. Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Rockets ahead, leading by a point. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Harrison Barnes out there with Keldon Johnson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's Champagnie at the shooting guard position. Here's Landale. Yet to see a basket. Thompson outside. Stolen by Collins. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said,
Houston will go for a different look here. Şengün checked in for Landale. Smith comes in for Eason. Green's checked in for Brooks. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Holiday. So San Antonio going with almost an entire new group here. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Collins. Sohan comes in for Johnson. Castle's checked in for Champagny. And Burke is subbed in for Paul. The three from Thompson. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Burke. And the layup is good. Burke's got 8.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now Thompson. Back to Green. And here's Smith. Thompson with it. He's guarded by Barnes. Outside, Green. Wide open look. And Burke pulls it down.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
And he gets the bucket. And now a 10-point San Antonio lead.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Out to Thompson. VanVleet outside. Buries it down low. 9 points in the game.
Well, VanVleet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
Here's Burke. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
Anytime your field goal percentage is in the high 50s, partner, you're doing something right.
Pass to Smith from behind the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Smith's got 5 points now this quarter.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Here's Castle. He has 6. Over Green. Castle misses. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Houston. They trail by 7. VanVleet, the pass to Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They'll pin that one on Harrison Barnes.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
Dylan Brooks checked in for Green. Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, three-point attempts and scoring averages are way north, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, and that means when you're comparing players, it's a little harder to do in a fair manner.
Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama hammers it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
From 12 feet, Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Spurs lead by 8. Here's Burke. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Burke's got 15 points.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
VanVleet with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by VanVleet. And the Rockets making a change here. Green is checked in. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Down low. Here's Sohan. Rockets trail by 11. VanVleet outside. Pass to Green. Şengün with it. Back to Green. Ball stolen. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Burke, guarded by VanVleet. Here's Burke. He's got 15. To the wing on the left. Castle for three. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 9. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
4 on the clock. Here's Green. They can't stop the run with that one.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
Here's Burke. It's hauled in by Houston. Sengun's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
And it's in there. Brooks has got 13.
You know, he started slow, but now in the second quarter, he's finding his groove.
Inside, here's Burke. Tries again. And another shot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Sengun.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Van Vliet misses. Spurs lead by 14. Outside Johnson. Here's Burke. He buries it from 3. Burke's got 20.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Looking to end this cold spell. And the basket by Van Vliet.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Here's Burke. Let's go with a 3. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so it's San Antonio feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. More 2K action in just a moment.
Vintage teamwork right there tonight. Everyone is looking to be the setup guy.
Yeah, when anyone could be the next to score. And now let's take a moment to see how the West stacks up here in this early part of the season. And that's it for halftime. Thank you.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Spurs lead by 18. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. And it's Sengun in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Wembanyama, screen on Van Vliet. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Houston's shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Picked by Smith. Takes the 3. And that one's good. Van Vliet for 3. Van Vliet's got 14.
More points for Van Vliet. Putting some spice on that pumpkin tonight.
And how about the Fred Van Vliet story? From undrafted to all-star and NBA champion.
It's one of the remarkable journeys in the history of the league. There are a number of guys that have gone undrafted and ended up being all-stars and champions. But you think about it, one of the things they have in common in my mind, B.A., is a real understanding of who they are and what it's going to take to be successful. And then the willingness to put in the work and not be distracted by naysayers or the glamour of being a pro. They've got a real anchoring as to who they are and what their business is about, and then they maximize their ability. That's Fred VanVleet in a nutshell.
Basket's good. 7 points in the game.
So good at keeping his balance through contact. Sohan showing some poise right there.
Pass to Şengün. Clock at 6. VanVleet outside. Misses a 3.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Wembanyama, the pass to Burke. Outside for Wembanyama. Back to Burke. Launches a 3. Wembanyama, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Brooks. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Sohan outside. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. On the take. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. San Antonio shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
Yeah, he's a fearless player. I mean, Sohan not afraid to give up his body to give his team a better chance.
VanVleet, the pass to Smith. Pass to Green. Fires from deep. And another miss by Houston.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage junk there.
Here's Johnson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily. If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
VanVleet finds Smith. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's VanVleet. Houston with another miss.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Brooks outside. Back to VanVleet. A shot to stop the run. Drops it in from 14 feet away. VanVleet's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And clearly from mid-range, VanVleet seems pretty comfortable. As long as he likes the angle, that's a shot he can make.
Pass to Castle. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Houston. Brooks has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, Green. VanVleet outside. VanVleet on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Brooks outside. Pass to Green. Launches it. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. San Antonio's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Johnson. Good work defensively by Brooks.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And there's Green on the assist by Brooks. Green's gotten his third basket of the night.
I like when Green aggressively hunts his shot. He's a very impressive offensive player for as young as he is.
Left side, Johnson. Back to Burke. Off with the layup. Houston has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Brooks, the pass to Van Vliet. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Burke. He has 29 now. For 3. Brooks with the rebound.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Back to Smith. Pass to Van Vliet. Rebounded by the Spurs. Back come the Spurs in transition. Back to Burke. From downtown, drains the triple. Burke's got 32 points in the game.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Back to Van Vliet. Shot clock at 6. Smith outside. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. Smith's got 8.
And he likes to be the answer guy. Smith with a huge response 3.
Burke, the pass to Wembanyama. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Houston making some changes. Eason's checked in for Şengün. Whitmore comes in for Brooks. And it's Amin Thompson in for Van Vliet. And San Antonio also making a switch. Champagne's checked in.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Victor Wembanyama is looking to make the Spurs a contender. He said, my hunger is bigger than ever to win and compete. I can get so much better, and this is what I'm trying to do every game, every week, and every month. There's no need to be frustrated. I keep my long-term goals in mind.
Ah, passion and patience. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. And here is Green. He's got 9. Pulls it. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 11.
Green, because of his creativity and athleticism, carving up the defense with ease.
Sohan, the pass to Wembanyama. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Pass to Whitmore. Thompson outside. The 3-pointer off the mark.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Victor was right to get aggressive inside, and he earned the foul call.
Pass to Burke. You know, Grant, we've seen career performances in the play-in tournament, but the stats don't count for regular season or the playoffs.
You know, that's crazy, B.A. So let's just count them as playoff stats. It used to be only 3 rounds instead of 4, so there is a precedent to adding more games to the official postseason.
So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Zach Collins, Chris Paul out there with Barnes, and it's Burke in at the shooting guard position.
The defense gets physical inside, and guess what? The tenacious Fred Van Vliet ready for it.
From outside the arc, Burke, it's good. Burke's got 12 points here in the second half.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Van Vliet, the pass to Green.
True. Take me out.
Now Şengün. And he lays it up and in.
Defense on top of Şengün inside, but he uses his agility to overcome it.
Paul with it. Burke on the wing. Paul against Van Vliet. And that one's good. Paul.
Exceptional focus from the point guard. Paul is no stranger to having to outwork the defense.
Outside, Green. Smith passes to Thompson. No good on the three.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Collins a screen. Here's Burke. That three's off the mark. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Power it home!
Oh, wow! Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
There's a screen. Here's Burke. Here's the three. They grab their own miss. Barnes, no good. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. The kick out to Van Vliet. Şengün, a screen on Paul. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Collins with the defensive effort. And here are the Spurs now. Pass to Paul, to the paint. Clark, in your opinion, how does social media affect the game?
Monumental ways. One, I think the most direct way is that it keeps fans connected to players, and players have the option as to how they're going to engage with their fans directly, player to fan, without any middle person. And that is valuable both ways, except when the narrative turns negative. That's the other side of the coin. And when you say things publicly on social media platforms, it's impossible to retract them. You might be able to erase them, but they're still out there in the stratosphere.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Collins with a screen on Van Vliet. Pass to Burke. 6 to shoot. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Houston.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
40.
Outside, Green. Offline with a three.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
And it's Burke missing. Houston has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. On the attack, Green.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Brooks, he's checked in for Houston. Bassey, he's checked in for San Antonio. Mamukelashvili comes in for Champagny. Here's Burke. Outside Paul. Pass to Mamukelashvili. To the inside. Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Hey, and Barnes not playing around when he gets near the bucket. When he has the ball deep inside, he's looking to bang it.
Hey, yeah.
Left side, Green. From 12 feet. Another miss by Green. San Antonio's gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Pass to Burke. And the league has made it clear, Grant, it sees streaming at the forefront of basketball viewing going forward.
Well, B.A., it's a no-brainer. The internet is the future, after all, and streaming opens a lot more options for engaging with fans while they watch.
Here's a three from Paul. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Green. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. Branham's checked in for Barnes. And the 3rd pick in 2022. Jabari Smith Jr., he struggled at times in his rookie season. But Clark, he's making some major strides now.
You know, B.A., you've heard me and others say this, but every player runs their own race. Everybody's development journey is their own, to own and to run. Sometimes it just takes a little while longer for guys to adjust at this level. But I tell you one thing about that young man, the progress he made lets you know he's got what it takes to one day be an all-star in this league.
To the middle. It's tipped. Şengün with a steal. Paul against Van Vliet. Pass to Green. Smith outside. A minute and a half left in the game. Şengün passes to Van Vliet. Just 5 on the clock. Green for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Spurs.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
And they've had the better of this matchup by far this season. They'll have won all 3 meetings with only 1 more left against the Rockets.
And one of the great parts of the NBA, you never know who's going to have a big game. It was a great night for money.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch. It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Paul for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. An open look for Smith. They get it back. Şengün passes to Green. Now Brooks. Pass to Green. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
Way to bring the effort tonight. Time to warm up. Be ready to rock.
after it, MP.
It's going in!
Focus. Who got ball? Yo, I think someone moved the basket or something. From downtown. Oh, come on. Come on. How'd I miss that?
Ken!
My game's gold right here. Oh, that's the win. What's up with that?
Let's go! I run this. You got it, come on. Box out!
Come on, man. You could do better than that.
There you go, baby. Are you serious? That was going in.
Hey, good look, baby.
I can move it back some more if you want me to.
Well, excuse me.
Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game. Knock it down.
Let's do this.
Yo. Right here. Knock it down, baby.
Get your mind right.
Try.
Oh, that slipped out of my hand. That was
Come on, MP.
yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
Let's go, MP.
MP said he woke up today ready to slay me.
Let's go, MP.
So, Brent, when you were playing, what was your approach to the first game of a back-to-back? Anything different?
No, really nothing different, Kevin. I mean, the games just pile up. So go back to your routine, staying with your routine, making sure you're on time with when you eat your meal, when you get to the arena, when you're doing your pregame warm-up. A lot of those things allow your mind to settle in to what it is your body is about to go through to compete every night on an NBA floor.
And one thing to note, MP has vocalized his desire to be the top rookie in this class. He wants to outdo his peers every time he's on the floor.
And MP talked a big game, but boy, has he backed it up. He's absolutely hit the ground running and has been showing up his fellow rookies to this point.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Henderson and Simons are their guards. Avdia out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Williams at the 5.
A little like Donovan Mitchell there. Henderson makes some really tough shots in traffic.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Greg Popovich and I talked for a few minutes, and we talked about the matchup against Scoot Anderson. He told me Scoot is an extremely talented player. He's already somebody you have to game plan for with his scoring and playmaking. This is a guy with superstar potential. The coach has a lot of respect for the skilled youngster. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
The Spurs have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Sohan with the ball. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Henderson dishes to Avdia.
Both players too.
Clock at 6.
I have a reverse layup.
Rebound San Antonio. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins and looking for number 8 tonight.
Watching this team operate at this elite level, firing on all cylinders, the way they're going right now, this winning streak could go on for some time.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Trailblazers moving the ball around. Thybulle kicks to Avdia. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Avdia's got 5 now.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Pass to Burke. Fires from deep. Rebound by Williams. Portland trailing here. Right side, Avdia. Williams finds Avdia. Williams sets a screen for Henderson. The shot. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And the basket by Castle.
A bigger guard, 6'6" Castle can just overwhelm defenders. Impressive for his age.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Hey, guys. Well, this year marked the loss of Blazers great, Hall of Famer, and truly a one-of-one, Bill Walton. One of the greatest big men this league has ever seen, known for his incredible passing skills. And off the court, he was just as dedicated to assisting others and making the world a better place. Guys, there is no question Bill Walton will be missed.
His legacy carries on. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. Simons with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Avdia. It's good. 7 points in the game.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Burke with the bounce pass. Out left to the wing. From past the arc. And it's Portland with the rebound.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Might be.
Williams passes to Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
I like the way Avdia is competing right now, always looking to make a play.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Burke. Once again off the mark by San Antonio.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
And San Antonio shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. A nice shot by Sohan.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Simons kicks to Henderson. Back to Simons from deep three-point territory. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Castle. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Burke looking over the floor. Wembanyama, a screen on Henderson. And that one's good. Burke.
That's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
For Portland, they won their last contest, that game against the Pelicans in New Orleans. Williams has a screen for Avdia. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Wembanyama with it. Williams picks him up. Now Burke. Last time out he had 38 points. Pass to Barnes. There's the three. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Avdia can't hit. Spurs leading by 6. Back to Burke. Here's Castle, covered by Simons. And here is Burke. Pass to Wembanyama. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Let's see some of the numbers here for DeAndre Ayton. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Paul's checked in for Castle. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Ayton's checked in. Outside, Simons. To end the cold streak, count the basket.
Most of Simon's shots are inside or outside. I don't know where the other side they could come from, but he can hit from anywhere.
Rear side.
Ball against Henderson. Sohan with the screen. Burke kicks to Barnes. From the top of the key, he buries it. And the Spurs lead by 6.
Strong and long. Those are the 2 things that make Harrison Barnes a nice scoring option for this team.
And here is Ayton.
Hey, Chuck.
This game he had 12. 3-pointers, Simons. Williams kicks to Simons.
Wemby, help.
Williams.
Wemby, help.
Covering. The Trailblazers off the shot.
Fun to see fundamental basketball from Williams. Got the rebound and then right back offensively.
He takes it in. Burke can't get it to go.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
And each season, GA, it seems like Anthony Simons is given more and more responsibility.
And you can understand why. He's proven to be a versatile scorer, and now we're seeing him take the next step with his playmaking. Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Pass to Ayton. Ayton a screen on Paul. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama sets a screen for Burke. Offensive rebound to the right side. From downtown, sinks the three-pointer. Burke's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And he's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Simons. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Now here's Burke. 9 points in the game so far. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Here's Ayton. They trail by 7. Williams kicks to Ayton.
9.
Ayton sets the pick for Avdia. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. And there it is for him. Ayton's got his second bucket of the night.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets.
Wembanyama passes to Burke. Wembanyama, a screen on Henderson. Burke bangs home the trifecta. Burke's got 12 in the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
We'll see Barnes and Sohan playing forward. Burke is out there with Paul, and it's Wembanyama in at the center position. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. And the Spurs with possession after the Trailblazers pick up 2.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Avdia finds Henderson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Castle's checked in for the Spurs. Now, here's Burke. He's got 12. And the basket by Castle. Castle's got 7 points for the quarter.
I love that basket from Castle. Heady play from the rookie.
Simons kicks to Avdia. Back to Simons. And that's a foul called on Money. That's foul number 2 for him.
This is one where the second foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
Bounce pass, Avdia. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2x the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
The expectation always for Williams to play rough inside, so he's going to attack you.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
And there's Wembanyama on the assist by Burke. Burke's got his 6th assist on the night. Outside, Avdia. Back to Simons. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And when you're a knockdown shooter like you were, with the kind of athleticism that Anthony Simons possesses, Brent, you're in rarefied air.
Yeah, no doubt Anthony, one of those guys really tough to stop. You got to pick your poison with him. That quickness and his ability to get to the rim, though, that can impact what they do offensively.
Sohan finds Wembanyama. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Now, here's Simons. Out to Henderson. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Pass to Burke. Launches from deep. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Blazers are in the midst of a rebuild. Coach Chauncey Billups said it's been a tough couple of years. I'm just here every day grinding through it, helping my guys the best I can. I'm ready for that challenge and that pressure to go out and compete with these best teams. But in the NBA, Kevin, this sort of thing takes time.
A lot of time, but the West is tough, David. Thank you. The Spurs have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And so Sohan nails both of them.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Outside, Avdia. Simons with the screen for Avdia. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Now here's Burke. Henderson defending. Back to Burke. 6 to shoot. Sohan with the screen. San Antonio again missing. Trailblazers trail by 17. Outside, Avdia. Good defense by Wembanyama.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Huge advantage for Wembanyama to see over everybody.
Here's Henderson following the bucket by the Spurs. And he gets the bucket. Henderson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Now here's Burke. Henderson defending. Wembanyama right side. Here's Burke. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Pass to Thibault. 27 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Simons. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Now here's Burke. Wembanyama sets a screen for Burke. Kept alive. That one falls. Wembanyama has got 14 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far for the San Antonio Spurs.
Well, it's been a stampede in transition. They'll run it right down your throat if you let them.
I'm going to do something I haven't done in a while. I'm going to give you a compliment, just like you, Jet, in the blink of an eye.
All right, now, still early on, but let's check out the Western Conference standings.
Looking at San Antonio, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
And that's a halftime wrap.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Money.
Yeah, the passing he brings to the table on full display through the first 2 quarters.
Doing a great job of just setting guys up and demonstrating just how important ball movement can be.
On the floor for Portland, Henderson and Simons are their guards. Bob Williams is out there with Avdia, and it's Thibault in at the small forward. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Here's Simons. Rebound, San Antonio. Wembanyama with it. And Simons picks him up defensively. The kick out to Barnes. Pass to Burke. Lets the three fly. That shot missing. And so Henderson will bring it up for Portland. Looking for Avdia and gets it there. Can't connect from short range.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Burke. He goes up again, and Wembanyama with the layup. Wembanyama's got 16 points.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Here's Avdia. Buries it down low.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Back to Henderson. San Antonio with the rebound. Sohan's got 6 rebounds in the game. Williams with the steal. Pass to Thibault. Poke loose and stolen by Burke. Barnes finds Sohan. Outside for Wembanyama. Now here's Burke. 17 points in the game. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Here's Castle. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. 15 points in the game.
Smart bucket by Castle. Get out and run.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And it's Simons missing.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Here's Burke. And again with the rebound. He holds in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
Inside, here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
And Williams so dangerous because he's one of those guys who can get above the rim.
Pass to Castle. Here's Burke. Offline with his 3.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Here's Henderson. Rebounded by the Spurs. Sohan's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The fader. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Avdia with it. 11 points in the game. They set the screen from outside the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Avdia's got 14 points.
Well, Denny has been pouring it on here offensively. He is feeling himself.
Here's Burke. He's got 17. Pass to Castle. 3-pointer. That one falls coming off Burke's feet. Burke's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And that one's good. Barnes.
Harrison Barnes very comfortable in that catch and shoot.
Portland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Outside, Avdia. Here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Brent, with Avdia, there's a versatility to his game that not many players can claim.
Yeah, Kevin, it's a great point. He does things on both ends. Sometimes defensively it goes unnoticed, but this guy can play a lot of different positions and is very skilled. He contributes in a lot of ways to his team.
Simons kicks to Henderson. Simons surveying the D. Over Castle. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Simons finds Avdia. Henderson with it. 17-foot shot on the way. And it's Simons missing. Pass to Castle. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Simons.
And what I like about Castle's game is the versatility, right? He's a legitimate two-way threat who's willing to take on whatever role helps the team.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Guys, they've done everything they can in this one to just dominate that backboard offensively and keeping control of the ball and then converting.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Collins checked in for San Antonio. Chris Paul comes in for Burke, and then for the Trailblazers, DeAndre Ayton comes in for Anthony Simons, and Delano Banton's subbed in for Henderson. Look now for San Antonio. Wembanyama comes in for Collins, and it's Burke in for Castle. And then for the Trailblazers, Scoot Henderson's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Simons in for Delano Banton. Williams finds Henderson. Hits it from three-point range.
A part of Henderson's game that's improving. Nice to see him build some confidence from behind the line.
Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Chris Paul is out there with Burke, and it's Barnes in at the small forward position. That's the San Antonio 5. 5 on the clock. Here's Paul. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Castle's checked in for the Spurs. And Portland with a change here, too. Matisse Thybulle checked in for 8. Trailblazers trail by 18. Henderson outside. And he drives in. And Henderson throws it down hard.
Explosive in every way. The quick first step. And then you see the hop.
Now here's Burke. Henderson defending. Barnes kicks to Burke. Shot clock at 6. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Portland's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Williams up on top. Back to Thybulle. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Williams sets a screen for Henderson. Rebound by Sohan. Sohan's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Burke. Fires the 3. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A willingness to play physical. Avdia not holding back.
That free throw good from Avdia. Both free throws good from Avdia. Spurs leading by 14. To the inside. Williams with the steal. Down low. Simons the pass to Abdia. The rebound by the Spurs. Now Burke. Over in the corner, Barnes. And here is Burke. Over Thibault. Burke can't get it to go.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Henderson, no good.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he cut off every angle and then got his body on him. That's a Warriors effort. Great use of the bounce pass. Thumbs down on that one. Tough to defend against.
Outside, Avdia. The tray. Drains the three-pointer. Avdia's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Burke. Wembanyama. It's good on the putback.
A huge part of Wembanyama's game, his ability to just devour the glass on both ends.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Pretty focused play right there from Harrison Barnes, showing he has what it takes to convert sometimes those challenging buckets like that one there.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Avdia with a screen for Henderson. And a miss there on the triple. Spurs leading by 18. Taken away by Williams. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Henderson outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Henderson's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Trailblazers.
Such a confident young man. Scoot just goes for it.
Wembanyama, a screen on Henderson. Burke. San Antonio again turning it over. Here's what Portland has lined up on their schedule. On Friday, they'll be matching up against Mike Conley and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
They don't want to show
Then on Sunday, they'll be tipping off a homestand, starting with the Memphis Grizzlies.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
Oh, man, Scoot Henderson, an elite leaper.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Castle. Launches a three, and the three is knocked down. Deep ball good, and a nice shot from Burke.
Well, if he's hitting shots from there, he becomes so much more dangerous.
And here is Williams, defended by Wembanyama. Burke dishes to Barnes. Burke the pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama sets a screen for Burke. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Here's Simons. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. Here's Simons. Over Castle. A nice shot by Simons. Now here's Burke. Sohan with the ball. Pass to Burke. Wembanyama sets a screen for Burke. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Henderson for three. Rebound by Sohan. Sohan's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Spurs.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Victor Wembanyama.
Well, a consistent intensity is what he brought to the floor here. He hit the glass hard, and he came up with a ton of rebounds.
Avdia gets the bucket. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Burke. Pass to Sohan. Back to Burke. Shot clock at 3. It's Wembanyama at the elbow. Bucket is good. And the Spurs lead by 20.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Outside Williams. Now Avdia. For 3, Henderson can't get it to fall. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. It was
And Pete got the job done tonight, as usual.
Feeling pretty good, huh?
No doubt, Coach. This was a win worth celebrating, right?
Keep celebrating and it'll be our last.
What?
The teams that win and keep winning rediscover that hunger night after night. You linger over any one game and you give whoever's next on the schedule the edge. You want to enjoy that result responsibly? Win the next one. That's how winners celebrate.
You have been playing well as a starter.
Yeah, and we are confident it is the right move for the long-term health of the team.
But? Not...
Yeah, I think I can do that. Chris's scoring average should 7.8.
All right, look. I'll give him.
Pick 3 destinations and then pick from the best one. Risky. Wrong. Really wrong.
Yo, MP, how'd that meeting go today?
Yo, it was okay. They said that they want me to try to keep the peace.
Keep the peace?
Yeah.
Like how?
They said that they need everyone to win championships, so I should try to create more open looks.
Open looks? For the guy who can't adjust to his new role on the team and who's running around blaming everybody but himself.
Yeah, I guess they worried about losing him in the offseason, man.
No, losing him. They should be worried about losing you, man.
Why? I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, but you can't let them know that. Come on, you think they need him to win championships?
Honestly, I don't know. Defenses, they get tough in the playoffs, man, but I know that I can deliver in the crunch time.
Exactly. Okay, that's why you need to focus on you, okay? Whether he comes along or not, that's up to him.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, P, but I'm trying to bring championships to this city.
Duh, that's why they got you, man. They don't need him.
Even MJ needed Scotty, P. I'm trying to win here, nowhere else, all right?
Okay, look, as good as he is...
He's a legend, Patrick.
And so are you.
A legend, bro.
And so are you. Okay, his time is over. It's your time, so go be a star, all right? Their job is to build a good team. Don't let them put that on you, all right?
Look, I hear what you're saying, P, but it's not that simple, man.
Look, man, I'm just here to give you advice, okay? Look, what you do with that is up to you, all right? But I know you, all right? And I know your dream is to create a dynasty bigger than MJ's. All right? In order for you to do that, you need to become the face of this franchise. Don't let anyone get in your way, no matter what they've done for this team in the past.
Maybe, man.
Okay, look, I get that, all right? And I got your back. I'm just telling you how I see it. And for your sake, I hope you see it too.
This thing is huge. So you're telling me we can edit lineups? Cut. Everyone's cut.
I was just about to when I get back. What? Jen saying she's having second thoughts. That the talking points don't line with the core route to players.
Harrison Barnes says literally now missed the shot. Missed a few shots. Advanced stats say Kelvin Johnson is better than. Very powerful. I mean, efficiency-wise. This is bladed.
Visualize a win tonight. Then go out and take it.
Issue, but
showtime, MB. True ballers only.
Chat. Let's go.
Get ready for the NBA on 2K Sport. For NBA fans, early season games are so entertaining to watch, Grant. What's your favorite part of the early goings?
You know, BA, take your pick. Rookie development, team chemistry building. Plus, you wait all off season to see how your team measures up. And now we get to find out.
So here are the Jazz starting five. Collins and Kessler there in the middle. Clarkson the 2 and Markkanen is the 3. And it's George in at the point. George passes to Kessler. Clarkson outside, spins. Converts after the nice spin.
Jordan Clarkson showing the ability to put the ball on the deck and make a play.
Here's Burke. In the game against Portland, very impressive. Outside Wembanyama. They get it back. And Sohan gets it to go.
Well, Sohan has been well coached on attacking the glass. And doing that gets him the follow-up bucket.
George feels it out a bit. Pass to Collins. Fires for 3. Rebound by San Antonio. They're a team with momentum in the midst of an 8-game winning streak.
So this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
Here's Castle. Wembanyama, screen on George from deep three-point land. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Castle. Here's Burke. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. George passes to Kessler. Kicks it to George. Takes a 3. Counted from distance.
And there's a nice rhythm to his three-point shot. You know, George has a confident stroke.
Picked up by Sohan. Here's Burke. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's George. And the baseline jumper, no good. You know, from day one in the NBA, Keontae George had the ability to create his own shot like few others, Doris.
There are certain guys that are electric with their athleticism and the live body they bring to the game. Keontae George knows how to score, and as he develops as a playmaker, look out. Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Clarkson outside. Shot clock at 5. Markkanen for 3. On target from range.
Is that high arcing 3? Markkanen is deadly from that corner spot.
Here's Sohan. Soft touch off the glass. Sohan's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
All right, let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points. Utah, number 1.
And it was just great watching them be so assertive on the offensive glass. This is a team that trusted in their ability to keep possessions alive last season.
George outside. Pass to Markkanen. Off target with the 3. And Wembanyama has the ball here for San Antonio. Coming off a win against the Blazers.
And you know they had a great plan going into that one. And then made the right adjustments along the way.
I thought their game plan was really spot on, and we saw that in their scoring more than anything else.
And another miss by Utah. San Antonio leading by 3. Pass to Burke. Jacks up a 3. Another shot. And it's Wembanyama laying it in.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Marking it outside. Now here's George. He's coming off a 13-point game against Milwaukee. Pass to Clarkson. Clock at 6. The 3. Nails it from 3. Clarkson's got 5 now.
Well, the one thing about Clarkson, a little bit inconsistent from deep, so that's a welcome sight for his team.
Here's Burke. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by George.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Greg Popovich, and I took the time to ask him about his strategy for Lauri Markkanen, and he said, we know he's going to hit big shots and be physical on the floor, but we're going to make him work for everything tonight. I hope we can test every shot that he takes. Hope and hard work. Can't ask for more than that, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's George. Here's Markkanen. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. He's got 5.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
To end the run, Wembanyama with a bucket.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
For Utah, they've gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Clarkson outside. Down low. Deflects the pass. Back come the Spurs in transition. Here's Wembanyama. The rebound by the Jazz.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Pass to Collins. Now Kessler. He's scoreless. Here's Clarkson. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Jordan Clarkson showing he's capable of finishing inside.
Here's Burke. From deep 3-point range. From beyond the arc and then some. Burke's got his 2nd basket on the night.
He's been aggressive right from the tip, but it's resulted in only 2 buckets off of 9 attempts.
Kessler against Wembanyama. Markkanen looking it over. Pass to George. Fires the 3. Sohan with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Picked up by Sohan. Burke, the pass to Wembanyama. Beyond the arc. The Spurs rebound. Over Kessler. Wembanyama with a bucket. Wembanyama's got 6 points.
Boy, you love what this guy is doing right now. He's taking smart shots, shooting a high percentage, starting to cook.
Wembanyama against Kessler. Back to Collins. Inside. And George gets it to go on the assist by Collins. George has got his 2nd basket of the game. Here's Burke. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And a new group getting ready for Utah. Filipowski, he's checked in for Kessler. Sensabaugh comes in for Lauri Markkanen. Colin Sexton's checked in for Clarkson. And it's Collier in for George. Sexton finds Collins. Shoots over Barnes. The bank shot, no good.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Wembanyama against Sexton. Here's Burke. He's got 9. The 3 is up. The offensive rebound. Yep, that one goes. Give him 8.
And I'm just impressed with their effort here early. They've hit the offensive glass so hard.
Sexton with it. Pass to Collier. Back to Sexton. 4-3. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin. And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Here's Collier. Here's Sensabaugh. Collins a screen. There's the 3. Shot's good by Sensabaugh.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Wembanyama, the pass to Barnes, to the paint. Here's Burke. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Burke's got 11 points.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Grant, a big reason for Utah to be excited about the future. Their young head coach, Will Hardy.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's had this team competitive after trading away both Mitchell and Gobert. And I love how Hardy has developed guys like Lauri Markkanen. His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
1:46 left in the first quarter here. Fires the 3. The rebound by Filipowski.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Inside. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Wembanyama screen. Here's Burke. There's the drive. The rebound by Filipowski. Jazz trail by 3. Pass to Collier. 1:02 left in the opening quarter. Here's Sensabaugh. Lets a floater go. The shot off that time.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Outside Wembanyama. Now here's Johnson. Here's Burke. He's got 11. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He's got 10.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Sexton misses. San Antonio leading by 5. Here's Burke. Wembanyama, screen on Sexton. Burke. No good from outside. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul. Here's Sexton. Here's Hendricks. The Jazz again can't hit. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Spurs up 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
Barnes and Sohan, your small and power forwards. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's Burke in at the 2. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Here's Sexton after the basket by San Antonio. Sexton, a screen on Barnes. Here's Sensabaugh. Buries it from 3. Sensabaugh's got 8.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Barnes. No points yet. Here's Burke. 4 on the clock. 3-pointer. Barnes, and that's good.
Well, with that deep stroke, I like Barnes' ability to switch between the 3 and 4 spots. 2 distinct things in terms of spacing on the floor and the requirements of the jobs.
Here's Sexton. In his last outing, 8 points for him.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Burke, the pass to Collins. From deep three-point land. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Pass to Sensabaugh. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Plenty of space. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. 16 points for him. Jazz trail by 10. Outside Sexton. Here's Sensabaugh. He's guarded by Barnes. And it's good for 2. Sensabaugh's got 7 points for the quarter. The Spurs have gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start in the second. Here's Burke. 16 points for him. They set the pick. The 3 from Barnes. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Defeated by Milwaukee in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
So it's San Antonio now, following the bucket by Utah. Collins with a screen on Clarkson. Shot is up. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Yeah, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Shot from 12. Sohan with a rebound. Sohan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Paul passes to Burke. Back to Paul. Here's Burke. Collins a screen to the middle. Picked it out of midair. Clarkson outside. Pass to Sexton. Here's Sensabaugh. 17 points for him. Last game against the Bucks in Milwaukee. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And the Spurs with some changes. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Collins. Johnson comes in for Barnes. And Castle subbed in for Paul. Kessler, he's checked in for Utah. Lauri Markkanen comes in for Clarkson. San Antonio leading by 5. And here's Wembanyama. 26 points for him last game against Portland.
The other thing I thought was big, guys, was the incredible night he had on the glass. No one wanted any part of him down there.
Sexton misses.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Burke, it's good.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Now here's Sexton. Still no points. Kessler a screen. Back to Sexton. And there's the drive. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Well, if you've got the speed of Colin Sexton, put the ball on the deck and make sure you make good use of it.
From deep, Wembanyama. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the 3.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Here's Sexton. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Burke. 21 points in the game. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
It's both from the stripe.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Kessler a screen. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. You know, Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that at Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, guys, this is an exciting young player. Stephon Castle does a little bit of everything. He hustles, plays defense, got a national championship in college, so he is a winner, too.
John Collins checked in for Utah. George comes in for Sensabaugh. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Pass to Collins. Looking to win the run. Rebound by San Antonio. Last time they met was in Salt Lake City where they beat the Jazz.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
Here's Markkanen. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Takes the 3. And there's Collins on the assist by Markkanen. Collins has got 5.
Collins, such a confident shooter, and this guy on the catch, he's ready to rock.
Pass to Burke. 4-3. Rebound, Utah. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Sexton. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. John Collins is fitting nicely on the Jazz, and Coach Will Hardy said he's given us a huge lift on the offensive end. He's a tough cover, the way he's able to mix up popping and rolling. The defense can't prepare for just one thing. It makes him a dynamic threat.
Able to score on multiple levels, Allie. Thank you. And something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
Oh, man, that's tough. You just never like to see this in sports.
No, obviously something that, every player fears. The NBA has made player safety a priority, but injuries continue to happen.
And here we now get a look back on the best shot blockers in the NBA last season. You look at Wembanyama, such great timing and instincts. He's the best shot blocker in the league right now. And, of course, Walker Kessler doing some great work. This guy's a tremendous rim protector.
The way these two guys patrol the floor, it's impressive. It changes how the offense attacks, especially inside.
And he makes a first.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
Collins outside. Outside Sexton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, when you talk about the most underrated players in the league, Doris, Sexton has to be in the conversation.
Well, let's begin with the fact that he's an absolutely fearless scorer, a tough competitor, an improved facilitator. There's grit, determination. He's willing to get into you defensively. He is somebody that will compete on the defensive end.
First free throw is good. You know, Grant, looking at the career of Colin Sexton, he had a huge third season, averaged 24 a game.
Yeah, B.A., and unfortunately, Colin hurt his knee early during his 4th year. Had season-ending surgery, but we've seen Sexton make a full comeback and just a dynamic scoring guard.
All right, both free throws good from Sexton.
When I think about Colin Sexton, the first couple things that come to mind, speed and confidence. It is what makes him such a good scorer.
Wembanyama, screen on George. And he makes it on the layup. Wembanyama's got 11 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Clarkson outside. Knocks it down from distance. Clarkson's got 12.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
From deep. And it's Burke missing.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And when you talk about guards who can really attack in the lane, Jordan Clarkson is on that list, Doris.
B.A., there are just certain guys who are comfortable operating in tight windows. Clarkson's mindset is score. He's got a great sense for where and when to pull up into his shot. He can burn you from 3. Little bit streaky, but boy, he can really get on a hot streak.
And that one falls for Clarkson. And a vital mission for the NBA, mental health. Commissioner Silver has said it's the most important issue for the league.
And I applaud Adam for those comments he's made about it. I mean, the season is so difficult. It can really take a toll on your mind. So it's great the league is trying to help players out through this.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Wembanyama, screen on George. Burke, it's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Utah with another miss.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Johnson deflected.
That's just great work on the defensive end by Lowry Markin, and you can see his length come into play.
Now Sexton, Clarkson outside. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. That game will be the third of 5 at home. Wembanyama screen. Here's Burke. From outside, off the mark. Jazz trail by 15. Right side, Sexton. Marking it outside. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by the Spurs. Burke's got rebound number 7 tonight.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
Pass to Wembanyama. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Wembanyama's got 23 points.
They've really gotten away from the three-point shot as they've pulled out in front.
Clarkson outside. And he drives in. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
This guy can flat out score. Jordan Clarkson having himself a night.
There's a minute 17 left in the first half of basketball. Back to Burke. There's the screen by Johnson. From downtown. The rebound by the Jazz.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
To the inside. Forcing the issue. Markkanen.
How about that? Markkanen able to take the contact and play through it. Big time finish.
Here's Castle. He had 22 in the win against Portland. Oh, from deep. Offensive rebound. Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done.
Woo! For 3, George drops in the 3. George has got 8 points.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Burke, the pass to Champagny. Here's Castle. Here's Burke. And he's got 28 now. Pass to Castle. Back to Burke. Jacks up a 3. No good there. And so that brings the first half to a close. Spurs out in front. They lead by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome.
One big reason they're up, they're controlling the glass, both boxing out and crashing in. Yeah, you could tell rebounding with them.
And now let's take a moment to see how That's it for us. Thanks for tuning.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Jazz trail by 12. Kicking off the second half. Here's Will Hardy's 5. George and Sexton in the backcourt. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Lauri Markkanen. And it's Collins in at center. And that one's good. Clarkson.
Well, Jordan Clarkson can be a little bit streaky at times, but right now this guy is on fire.
Here's Burke. George defending. Wembanyama, screen on George. Beyond the arc. Second chance shot. Wembanyama with the easy 2.
They're showing a tremendous amount of fire tracking down misses. The attitude is paying off with second chance points.
Here's Sexton. Rebounded by Castle. Spurs lead by 12. Picked up by Sohan. Launches a 3. And no good. And for the Jazz, they're shooting a solid 47%. Here's Clarkson. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Jordan Clarkson is a professional scorer. So tough to stop him.
Utah shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. For San Antonio, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Back to Burke. Pass to Sohan. Here's Burke. Wembanyama, screen on George. Fires in the triple. Burke's got 31 points.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Now here's Sexton. This one for three. Rebounded by Johnson.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Castle. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And that's the kind of pressure Castle can put on a defense.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he drops the first. No good on the second free throw. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, guys, Lauri Markkanen had said all along he was content to stay in Utah. And after signing a contract extension, he remains with the Jazz. He turns 28 in May, so he's just entering his prime. There's plenty of runway left if the Jazz think he can dive them back to the playoff mix, and with the timing of when Markkanen signed his extension, he is not trade eligible during this season.
Appreciate the update. Thanks, Shams. George's shot is good.
Just a gutsy play by George inside, finding the close range look.
Here's Burke. He's got 34. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Collins. Wembanyama, no good.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here. Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
Wembanyama, screen on George. The three is up. Kept alive. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
George passes to Markkanen. Back to George. Stolen by Wembanyama. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs.
Go, Wemby.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Pure from three-point range.
Ooh, finally hitting one from range. That's his first three of the night.
Wembanyama, screen on Sexton. Castle for three. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Sexton. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
You know, it's easy to say, but this is one guy you don't want to foul. Colin Sexton isn't.
Utah with the ball. Pass to Sensabaugh. Sexton with it to get back on track. Rebounded by Champagnie. Outside Barnes. Shoots over Collins. Collins with the defensive effort.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Hendricks no good. And Wembanyama has the ball here for San Antonio. Wembanyama, screen on Sexton. Second chance effort, and it's finished off inside by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 38 points.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the three ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Here's Sensabaugh. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And he gets it to go.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Pass to Collins. Shoots over Barnes. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Collins has got 7 points.
Typically, you see John Collins work the mid-range at some point. He's dialed in right there.
Burke, the pass to Champagny. Barnes against Collins. Yes, it's good. 11 points in the game.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Sexton looking around. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama with it. He's got 38. Back to Burke. Wembanyama screen. Here's the three. Goes back up. No good at the rim. And so it's San Antonio cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. And their three-point shooting, a big. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding.
San Antonio. Burke comes in for Champagny. And it's Paul in for Wesley. And a new group getting ready for Utah. We've got Zach Collins. And it's MyCareer in at the 4 slot. That's the San Antonio 5. To the paint. Here's Burke. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 6 assists here tonight.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
George finds Collins. Here's Clarkson. There's the triple. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
Here's Burke. Pass to Collins. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. And it's Burke missing.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
George, good.
Wow, Keontae George flashing those handles. Nasty stuff.
Paul passes to Branham. Here's Burke. And there's a pick for 3. Sinks the tray. Burke's got 11 points here in the second half.
He got loose from downtown in the first half. Now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
Pass to Markkanen. Launches it. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Well, after netting 1 in the first half, that's the 2nd deep ball to go down for this guy.
Burke, the pass to Collins. Here's Burke. And the NBA moving to a 2-day draft. Your thoughts on the change, Grant?
You know, B.A., a lot of pro sports are shifting to multi-day drafts. And the NBA draft can be long if done all in one evening. So maybe a good choice to break it up.
Back to Clarkson. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one's on Zach Collins. For San Antonio, Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for MyCareer. And it's Champagny in for Branham. Sexton's checked in for Utah.
Sometimes, guys, you need someone on your team who understands my job is to be aggressive, whether I have it going or whether I don't. And Jordan Clarkson is that guy.
Paul against George. Takes it inside. Rebound by San Antonio. And here's Barnes. Pass to Burke. And here's Barnes. Here's Burke. Spurs need to get one up here. Here's Collins. The rebound by the Jazz. Markkanen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Sexton. Markkanen outside. Paul with a steal. Back come the Spurs in transition. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Spurs.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
The Spurs have gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the 4th. Pass to Burke. Collins a screen. Back to Paul. Well, Doris, with so many franchises, the star player has a lot of sway.
Well, to me, B.A., so much of this speaks to which star are we talking about. If you take someone like Stephen Curry, who historically has welcomed other stars to play alongside him, or has at moments in his career had to elevate young players who maybe have to play through some mistakes, he welcomes both. It depends on the star we're talking about.
Pass to Champagny. Here's Burke. Left side, Paul. The 3. The rebound by Markkanen. Markkanen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Clarkson passes to Markkanen. The 15-footer. And Markkanen with the stuff.
I love it when Markkanen decides to throw it down. Show some fire on that finish.
Here's Barnes. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Sexton up top. He's guarded by Barnes. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. George against Paul. Pass to Barnes. Here's Burke. Fires from deep. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Collins finds George. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Spurs.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And they earned win number 9. Each win so important in this league.
But they've got 2 more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're going to battle hard.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Victor Wembanyama.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances.
Clarkson for 3. And Burke pulls it down. it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one, showing that.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood. Long season. Time to grab that lunch bell and go to work. Get ready to light it up tonight.
Welcome, basketball fans, to a very... Greg, as a player, how long does the excitement of a new season last?
I'd say it starts to wear off right about now. You got to start bringing your own motivation to every game, and you need to provide your own energy.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Fox is at the point. Monk out on the wing. Trey Lyles out there at DeRozan. And it's Len in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Jeremy Sohan, an emphatic 2 points.
Monk, the pass to Fox. 6 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to Burke. Lets it go with the 3. Monk grabs the board. And so Monk will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Here's Len. Now Fox. Burke covering. Monk left side. Len a screen. The kick out to Fox. Here's the floater. Rebound San Antonio. Win after win, these guys now have 9 straight.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Barnes passes to Wembanyama. From down in the low post, it goes.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Now, here's Fox. He had 15 points last outing. And it's Fox with the jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Fox. He seems to always be finding ways to score, averaging around 23.5 points a game. The all-time leader in NBA wins, of course, the great Spurs coach, Greg Popovich. So, here is a guy who's a peer. What makes him so special, Stan?
Well, first of all, Greg Popovich is not a peer of mine, Kevin. I would never be that presumptuous. This guy is an absolute icon in the coaching world. I think from the outside, I think what makes him so special is he's never looked at himself that way. He's never rested on his laurels. He's a guy that's always evolving and trying to get better.
I love that assessment, but I do think you're his peer.
Not in any way.
Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You look at San Antonio, a terrific position for them as they hold up that illustrious top spot, but it's a long season, as we all know. And, of course, there's the Kings. They're back in the 9th position.
Yeah, you know, for the Kings, they had much bigger things in mind when the season started. They didn't think of themselves as a middle-of-the-road club, but right now, that's where they are.
Yeah, they wanted to accomplish more this season, but things haven't quite worked out. Some bad breaks along the way.
Here's Burke after the basket by De'Aaron Fox. And a wide-open look for Wembanyama. And it's off from three-point range. Monk right side. Outside, Fox. And he uses the glass on the layup. Fox has got 6 points.
Nice work inside from the smaller Fox. So cunning and crafty around the rim.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, back to Burke. Wembanyama, a screen on Fox. Burke can't get it to go. The Kings trail by 3 to the middle. Here's DeRozan, driving in, hangs in midair, and converts on the double clutch layup.
Yeah, when DeRozan is assertive like that, it's a huge plus for this offense.
Wembanyama finds Burke, sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now let's send it down to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Greg Popovich.
Now the concern tonight is the relentless nature of DeMar DeRozan. Coach said no matter what you throw at him, he finds his way to work around it. Sometimes it's with the shot, sometimes it's with the pass. Either way, he'll get you. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. Here's Burke after the basket by De'Aaron Fox. Pass to Castle. Wembanyama against Len. Wembanyama down low. And here is Burke. Here's the 3. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Here's DeRozan, and he hits it to tie the game up. DeRozan's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Now Burke. What a tremendous game he played against Utah. The 3. DeRozan with the rebound.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Pass to Len. Outside, Fox. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And so it's Burke who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. And we've been following this group's absolute dominant season, winning most games in blowout fashion.
Truly record-setting fashion. Nonetheless, though, it's been demoralizing to teams facing this group. I mean, before halftime, teams are often down by 15 or 20 points. We might be witnessing another blowout in the making here tonight.
The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Here's Sacramento now. They're on a 12-3 run. Pass to Len. Monk outside. Rebounded by the Spurs. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Sacramento. Barnes kicks to Burke. Fires the three. Monk grabs the board.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
And DeRozan, an excellent passer, finding his open teammate.
Johnson, he's checked in for Barnes. Now let's step back and have a look at the top passing teams in the NBA this season. Fifth best, the Kings.
And contrary to what we see from other teams, this squad has no interest in playing strictly as individuals. Their assist numbers show what a cohesive bunch they are.
DeRozan's shot is off. The Kings come into this one following a loss to the Suns. On top of being such a great mid-range shooter, Stan, DeMar DeRozan has earned a reputation for also being a timely scorer. He performs well in the clutch.
Yeah, I was on the wrong end of that too many times, Kevin. DeMar ranks in the top 5 among players in clutch buckets made for his career, and he was given the nickname King of the Fourth.
Oh, I like that. Here's DeRozan following the three-pointer by San Antonio. Shoots over Johnson. DeRozan gets the bucket. DeRozan's got 6.
And when it rains, it pours. Another jump shot tickles the twine.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Burke. In the corner, Sohan with it for 3. From deep. Monk. Grabs the board.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Now Len, after the missed 3 from Burke. 2 open that time, made it look too easy. Now it's a 7-point Sacramento lead.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Here's Sohan. It's hauled in by Lyles.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
And DeRozan kicks to Monk. Here's Lyles. He's usually able to provide some lift to his team, averaging 6 points a game. Out to DeRozan. Launches it. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. And San Antonio shooting only around 32% so far in this one. The offense looking a bit off kilter. Pass to Castle. Three-pointer on the way. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Here's Sacramento. They're on a 20-6 run. DeRozan with it. And he converts the layup. He's got 8.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Back to Wembanyama. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Coach, only 2 players have led the NBA in blocks as a rookie. Manute Bol and our favorite Victor Wembanyama.
Well, Kevin, Wembanyama is already special defensively, not only as a shot blocker, but the amount of ground that he can cover to affect shots. And there are people around the league that believe that he can become the best defender of all time.
Now here's Johnson. Following the missed shot by De'Aaron Fox. There's the triple. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Johnson. Wembanyama's got 11 points. 1:24 left in the first quarter. Left side Fox. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Collins passes to Champagny. Collins a screen on Fox. Burke. No good with the triple.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
And the Spurs making a change here. Hall's checked in. 50 seconds left to play here in the first. McDermott dishes to Fox. From 12 feet out. Collins grabs the miss. Spurs trail by 7. Johnson left side. Back to Burke. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
The Spurs shooting a lowly 30% to start this game out. Fox deciding where to go with it. Over Paul. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. He's got 17. A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy. Will go for a different look here. Lenz checked in for McDermott. Lyle comes in for Crowder. DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for Kevin Huerter. And Monks subbed in for Ellis. Kings leading now by 17. So with Paul on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Castle is out there with Burke, and it's Barnes in at the 3 spot. San Antonio's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Down low, and Wembanyama throws it down.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Pass to Wiles. Len sets a screen for Fox. Again, the miss by the Kings. Spurs trail by 15. Sohan with the ball. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
And here is Wiles. Back to Fox. Over Burke. The 17-footer goes down. 21 points for De'Aaron Fox.
And that quick shot by Fox is something you know he has worked on religiously. Nice finish.
Pass to Burke. Wembanyama, a screen on Fox. They get it again. Wembanyama with the aggressive finish.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Monk, the pass to Fox. Back to Monk. Now, here's Lyons. Clock at 6. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Shoots a fader. Burke grabs the miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Good luck against Wembanyama.
It is going to be hard to get a hand to Wembanyama's shots. on the inside. Great instincts and just too much length.
Timeout called by the Kings. And the Kings making a change here. Ellis has checked in. Some rookies have had a very hot hand this season. These are the best three-point shooters in the NBA's freshman class. You look at Castle, second in the league, extremely accurate from beyond the arc. And, of course, Money, he's right there as well.
What a season these two have had from beyond the arc. A pair of rookie assassins. Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game.
And how about Monk there scanning the floor for the open teammate? That's how you develop a trust from your teammates.
Here's Burke. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Ellis outside. Outside DeRozan. Len sets a screen for DeRozan. And another three for Sacramento.
Yeah, he doesn't normally take a lot of threes. DeRozan picks his spots and just takes the threes he likes.
Here's Castle. His last outing, he had 8 points. 1:58 left in the second quarter. Wembanyama, a screen. And the basket by Castle. Castle's got 6.
And you can tell Castle loves the challenge, right? Accepts it there, and this time knocks it down from beyond the arc.
And that's a foul called on Money. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And there's a minute 45 left now here in the second. DeRozan surveying the D. Lyles hits a screen for DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Len.
Well, how do you shoot around or over Wembanyama? Seems impossible.
1:16 left in the first half. Now here's Burke. Checking some stats on him right now. He's averaging just around 22.5 points a game. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Outside DeRozan. Puts up a 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Barnes. Fires for 3. And there's Wembenyama on the assist by Barnes. Barnes has got 3 assists tonight. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock.
Hopefully we do something
Dunk by
like that.
DeRozan. It's nice to see DeRozan take flight and turn
Not even
back
single
the
digits
clock
from
a
3.
little bit.
Here's Castle. He's
Double
guarded by
digits.
Ellis.
13%.
Shoots a 3. Castle misses. Now Monk. And the shot goes in. Monk's got his second basket of the night.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And that does it for the first half of play. The Kings on top. They lead by 14. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
They're getting steamrolled, giving up too many points in the paint.
And it's just not the rim protection. You have to stay in front of them.
And both these teams, and that's all for us.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
On the court for Sacramento. Monk on the wing. He's paired with DeRozan. Trey Lyles out there with Len, and it's Fox in at the point guard position. East End, the last few decades, we've seen the 3 become more and more necessary for offenses. Wondering if you think that's a good thing.
Well, it is, and teams not only understand the value of making a lot of three-point shots, but the threat of the 3 spreads out defenses and actually makes it easier for you to get shots at the rim. So the 3 is absolutely necessary to be a great offensive team in this league.
Quickly, is the arc too close? Should they move it, maneuver that a little bit?
Well, the skill level is really, really high. I like the suggestion of keeping the same all the way around, which would eliminate the corner 3.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And really, Stan, Victor Wembanyama has a chance to be one of those paradigm-shifting players. Don't you agree?
Oh, no doubt, Kevin. First of all, there are not going to be very many 7'4" guys come along. And then come with the skills that he has on a court, the length, his mobility, how fluid he is. It's unprecedented.
Now Burke, following the three-point attempt by DeRozan. Love the confidence from Wembanyama.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Monk kicks to DeRozan. Len with a screen on Barnes. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Back to Burke. Wembanyama sets a screen for Burke. To the wing right side. Wembanyama, a screen on Monk. The lead now cut to single digits. Castle's got 9.
Something Castle continues to work on. It's crucial that he becomes more consistent from deep.
Fox finds Monk. Over Castle. The shot by Monk is no good.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
Here's Burke. Here's Wembanyama. Tries it again. Wembanyama, tough shot.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. DeRozan gets the bucket.
Well, that's his first three here in the second half. Got to think he'd like a few more of those.
Here's Castle. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Burke. Wembanyama, a screen on Fox. Burke can't get it to go.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
A little effect. Okay, so that means that's it. It was definitely.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
Free throw drops for Monk. For the Sacramento Kings, GA, the expectations for this group have risen.
Well, it was about just making the playoffs for this franchise and breaking that drought. Now, Kevin, it's about advancing in the postseason. Just getting there isn't good enough.
Now here's Paul. Still yet to score. Burke with it. Pass to Sohan. It's hauled in by the Kings. Len's got his 8th rebound here tonight. DeRozan finds Fox. And he makes good on the layup. Fox has got 23.
Well, I think it's fair to say that Fox is in the zone right now. An exciting player to watch. I just love seeing how he can take over a game with his aggressiveness.
Here's Burke. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Burke's got 8 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Outside, Fox. Pass to Monk. Jacks up a 3. Sacramento gets it back.
And I hate Fox.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Burke. Pass to Len. And here is Fox. Burke covering. And it's Fox with the jam.
Boy, Fox is so quick off the floor.
Burke the pass to Collins. Burke with it. Monk defending. That's good from Burke on the assist by Paul. Burke's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game. First here in this second half.
DeRozan for 3. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
Pass to Champagny. Back to Burke. Collins a screen on Monk. Here's Burke. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Alex Len picks one up. Well, Stan, when the Spurs landed the first overall pick in the draft, their fortunes changed back on May 16th, 2023.
Look, Kevin, the hardest thing for any franchise is to find the guy that you can build everything around. When they got Wembanyama, that dream came true for San Antonio, and they've got the guy they can build this franchise around for years to come. Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Plays it up off the glass.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
And so Fox will bring it up for Sacramento. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Monk, the pass to Herter. Back to Monk. Sacramento moving it around. Here's DeRozan. Yep, it counts. DeRozan's got 10 points here in the second half.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Paul against Fox. Collins, a screen on DeRozan. Johnson kicks to Collins. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. On the wing. The second effort, and it's laid up and in by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 12 points now in the quarter.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Here's Champagnie. Count it.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Kings leading now by 12. Pass to Herter. Fox with the screen for Herter. DeRozan on the wing. Beyond the arc. And they get it back. The shot by Monk is no good.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
And here is Burke. 15 points in the game. Paul outside. Now here's Collins. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Herter. Outside, Fox. Back to Herter. No good on the triple. Spurs trail by 12. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
The Kings shooting around 44% in this third quarter. A steal. Here's Collins. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the three. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
And that one falls for Collins. And of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players. And it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop. And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Crowder. And the rejection by Collins. Out of bounds, Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Victor Wembanyama is checked in for San Antonio. Now, here's Monk. He has 6.
Take his ass out the game.
Again, the miss by the Kings. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
Here's Burke. 15 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wembanyama.
Yep.
He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Spurs. On Wednesday, they'll be taking on Jonas Valanciunas and the Washington Wizards. Then on Friday, they'll go up against LeBron James and the Los Angeles Lakers.
And you know, for that matchup with Oklahoma City, that's going to be one where it would take a lot of errors and maybe a cold shooting night for things to go wrong. They just have that much of an advantage over that team.
Now here's Johnson. Scoreless thus far. Wembanyama, a screen on Ellis. Burke. And the 3 off target.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
That one goes in.
This is a big night for DeRozan. But don't forget, he's been doing this since 2009. A long time in this league.
Now, here's Johnson. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Here's Burke. And he's good on the three ball. Burke's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Spurs.
And with that three, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Here's McLaughlin, defended by Paul. DeRozan against Johnson. DeRozan passes to Herter. Puts up a deep three. DeRozan's shot is off. And so it's Burke who brings up the ball for the Spurs. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. And that'll be the fourth of this 5-game homestand. Takes the three. Another shot. Wembanyama with that soft touch around the rim.
Yeah, that's tough. You can't even box out Wembanyama. He'll just reach right over you.
Outer dishes to Ellis. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. Drops it in from 11 feet.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Wembanyama gets the screen from Burke. Pass to Johnson. They set the pick. Just his first attempt. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Paul on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Burke is out there with Castle. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. And the Spurs with possession after the Kings pick up 2. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
Kings leading now by 4.
That was a good game.
Three-pointer, Fox. Good on the three-point shot. Fox has got 9 points now in just the second half.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Burke, the pass to Johnson. Now, Sohan. Here's Wembanyama. And the Spurs scoring again.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Fox kicks to Crowder. Herter passes to Crowder. Herter setting the pick for Crowder. Over Sohan. Shot by Crowder, no good.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Burke. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And once again, Coach, this storied San Antonio franchise is on the upswing.
It sure is, Kevin. Look, they've got a Hall of Fame coach and a potential Hall of Fame centerpiece to build a team around. They've got great talent evaluators in the front office. You can't ask for a better recipe for success.
Both good from the line that time.
And what I like about Castle's game is the versatility, right? He's a legitimate two-way threat who's willing to take on whatever role helps the team.
Now here's McDermott. Here's Fox. Sacramento again missing. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama sets a screen for Burke. Back to Wembanyama. Yep, that one goes. Wembanyama's got 43 points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Ellis with it. Fox inside the line. Again, the miss by the Kings. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Johnson kicks to Burke. Wembanyama, a screen on Fox. Burke, the pass to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Here's Fox. They need this one. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Spurs. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Castle on deep. And the three ball is good. And the Spurs lead by 4.
And after a first half in which their offense shot under 40%, they've got the lead, and they should count themselves to be lucky.
Timeout, Kings. Barnes, he's checked in for Johnson. Malik Monk, he's checked in for the Kings. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thank you, David. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Wembanyama with the bucket.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Fox. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Fox has got 11 points here in just the second half.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Now here's Burke. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Wembanyama has got 49 points in the game. Outside, Fox. Pass to Crowder. Here's Monk. Buries it from about 10 feet away. 8 points for Malik Monk.
And Monk is a good shooter from the mid-range. He's only going to get better the more he looks to shoot from there.
Wembanyama with it. Back to Burke. Shot clock at 5. Over Fox. Burke can't get it to go.
Well, his team has the lead, but this has to be a bit of a concern for him. The shot isn't falling, and it's been a forgettable night.
Fox from outside. Rebound by Sohan. Sohan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Barnes kicks to Burke. The 3. Good on the triple. Burke's got 21 in the game.
And their defense has taken a turn for the worse here in the second half, allowing way too many easy looks.
Fox goes in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And how about that stick-to-itiveness from
Fox there. Just a great attitude. He really excels at driving inside and kind of just bouncing off defenders.
And got it. Another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Outside Fox. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Fox has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Castle. Wembanyama, a screen. Here's Sohan. And another basket for San Antonio.
Well, nice jumper from Sohan. When he's hitting that, this team is hard to defend.
Monk kicks to Fox. Now here's Herter. Defended by Sohan. The kick out to Fox. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up. And it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Lenz checked in for Jay Crowder. Trey Lyles comes in for Kevin Herter. And DeMar DeRozan subbed in for Ellis.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight. Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Here's Castle. After the basket by De'Aaron Fox. And beyond the arc, Castle misses. The Kings trail by 3. Monk, no one around him. And they'll get another chance. Here's DeRozan. Takes it off the glass. DeRozan's got 29 in the game.
Yeah, right there. DeRozan saw an opportunity and took advantage.
And here's Burke. Pass to Barnes. It's good. The assist that time from Burke. Burke's got 6 assists in the game.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Outside DeRozan. And here is Lyles. And it's all evened up.
Well, looking at his numbers, DeRozan is a very good wing passer.
Here's Castle. Pass to Burke. Wembanyama sets a screen for Burke. Here's Castle. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Lenz got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the inside. And finished off by DeRozan.
Well, DeRozan can handle any situation. The pressure is a non-issue.
Here's Castle. Monk defending. Pulls up. Castle misses. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And it's Lyles in the corner. It's good. Fox has got 42 in the game.
And accepting his role as a leader. Fox wants to come through for his guys in the big moments.
Here's Castle. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Monk. He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Now, here's Fox. Pass to Lyles. And here's Len. Now Monk. To the left side wing. DeRozan against Barnes. For the 3. And it's DeRozan missing. Spurs trail by 3. Knocks it loose. Len with it. Now guarded by Burke. And the Kings pushing it up now. Here's Fox. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Passes to Monk. Can't cash in from close range. San Antonio's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Pass to Burke. Four on the shot clock. Wembanyama sets a screen for Burke. They get it again. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
3 points is 3 points.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Outside, Fox. Trying to get open his Len. Good!
And that's Fox saying, I'm the top dog here. You need a big basket, you come to me.
Wembanyama against Len. Here's Burke. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Now, here's Fox. Pass to Len. Now DeRozan. Burke covering. It falls!
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They trail by 4. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Yeah, they got to get straight to the hoop, then a foul immediately.
Castle. It counts. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within
That is
one.
not enough time.
Kings. And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And I'm sure they'll go for the quick foul here, but I just don't think they've got enough time left to dig themselves out of this hole.
So it's the Kings taking the W.
Thanks.
Don't beat yourself up till you check the tape. They're a good team, but we got you. So we're going to win.
Harris Johnson. Okay. Oh shit, here we go. I don't know my mental capacity for this one. Okay, first of all, do we need anything? Really? So, in the other one I tried to get 3 different players and I couldn't get any of them. So, I don't know what that's all about. You have Jokic? I have OG. Nope.
For the City League, but it's not going to cut it here.
Just keep throwing that up. That was going in. Hey. Focus, focus. Come on, MP. Your confidence is gone now.
Okay.
Need some help?
Shades, buddy.
He's about to tear it up.
That's it. I got ball! Watch out! Flash, baby! Oh. Yo, shut up! Oh, that slipped out of my hand. Where to hit that? What? No. I hope you brought your umbrella. I mean, come on, yo. Oh. I can't even watch this. Yo, we got this. Don't worry. Win. From deep. Oh. That looks good. Let's go. Yes. Woo! I made it quiet. Nah, we're good. Let's ball. I see him. Take that.
Oh, knock that in.
Hey, help. We've been ready. We're waiting your team. Oh, yeah, come on. Talk it. Talk it now.
Check. So we'll be playing. Oh, hey. We will be playing the Wizards.
He's about to
MP,
tear it
you're
up.
my favorite player, man. Oh.
Yeah, dude, playing with Wemby's fire. Unfortunately, Devin Vassell is injured for like 4 to 6 more weeks. But, yeah.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball. Well, when you...
Yeah, Wemby's averaging insane numbers. Holy shit. Yeah. I don't know. Efficiency is 43. Only the highest efficiency of all time. Higher than Jokic. No big deal.
You were a player, Richard. Did you enjoy the early part of the season?
I love the early
Higher than
part
any
of the
Michael
season.
Jordan
All
season.
the things that you worked on during the summer, you get to implement them at the start of the season. You get to see who was putting in work.
Maybe not Will.
That's
I think
the part
Will
that
does
makes
like
the
a
game fun.
50
And
efficiency
MP
season.
said he wanted to outplay every player in his rookie class.
He's averaging
Easy
like
to
30
say,
rebounds.
much harder to do.
We know full well how much hype there was behind MP coming into this league. And he was bold to suggest in public that he wants to be the best in his rookie class. And so far, MP hasn't
It's
let
a good
us down
shot,
one bit. He's been electrifying and living up to his word.
Well, Richard, it might be a long time before we see a player with the combination of
See how it says
Wembanyama's
0 to
size
3?
and skill.
He changes every opponent's
That's
game
because
plan,
I shot it.
offensively and defensively. You've seen nothing
Let
like
it
it,
go
and
in.
we probably won't for a long time.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Kyle Kuzma out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Sarr. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Carrington in at the 1. Now here's Barnes. Burke, the pass to Barnes. 5 to shoot. Another shot.
Put the let up for you.
That one goes.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Brogdon. Pass to Kuzma from the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Here's Burke. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a trickle on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Sarr. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Here's Carrington. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Sarr misses. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land
I did not
so
shoot
far.
the stick.
Here's
Yo, what
Burke.
up?
Coming in off 21 points in his last outing.
I do sometimes.
Here's Castle. And there's the rejection.
I need a higher overall.
Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Because I like to use the stick for layups, but my driving layup is like
2.5 minutes
50.
elapsed here in the first.
So
back to Brogdon.
Not yet.
Here he goes. Count it.
But I really like you can do. You can specify now. I think you could do this last year, but.
1 for 1 to start the game.
He can explode to the hoop.
No, we're not.
He can change speeds.
Randomly doing a dribble move when you're meant to be shooting.
Here's Burke. And you look at the numbers, currently around 22.5 points a game. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Kuzma
Yeah,
for 3.
you know.
The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
I've tried to make it like
San Antonio leading by 6. Outside Barnes.
fairly realistic.
Picked up by Sohan. Outside for
Wemby,
Wembanyama.
I don't know. Like Wemby's just playing insane in real life too.
Brogdon from outside. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line.
Yeah, and so you need to do 12-minute quarters.
No hesitation from Barnes.
So then all of your stats are correct?
Played right through it.
Even though you can...
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
you can, you know, you can make it adjust to however it says it, like adjust the simulated minutes or whatever. Just simulated minutes, 12-minute quarters.
RJ with Harrison Barnes on the roster. A team can count on durability and reliability.
Oh, and don't forget about the veteran leadership he brings to the table. You can't underestimate how important it is to have a champion and a veteran like that in your locker room.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Kuzma outside.
I got that already, G.
Lays
Fuck
it up
you,
and
Kyle.
banks it in. Kuzma's got 5 points.
Yeah, give credit to Kuzma for taking the contact so well. Excellent work powering the shot through.
Sohan, the pass to Barnes. Here's Burke. 3-pointer. San Antonio again missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Sarr. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Grant, you talk about NBA length. Alex Sarr has it in spades.
So many young bigs we're seeing these days. He combines that length with some guard skills as well. And that's a very intriguing package.
And the first one at the line is good.
Obviously, Alexander Sarr's stature grabs your attention, but he's stronger than he looks, too. And that can be a pretty dangerous combination if he learns to use it right.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Well, it was a tough season for the Washington Wizards, Grant. A franchise-low 15 wins.
You know, B.A., it started with
Damn.
trading away their star, Bradley Beal, before the season. But I like their new direction, prioritizing the future and developing talent.
We already almost had 15
And
wins.
they get it back. Barnes, good as the jump shot falls. Barnes has gotten a second bucket on the night.
We're
Already
9-2.
6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
Outside Koulibaly. Here's Carrington. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Burke. He's got 6. Outside Barnes. Here's Wembanyama. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Yeah, terrific follow through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Pass to Carrington. Kuzma with the ball. Takes a 3. San Antonio with a rebound. They're getting their first look of the season at Washington in this one.
They split the 2 games they played last year. Both teams really struggled to find wins throughout the season.
And that seems about right. Last season was one that both teams would like to forget. They get beat up a lot and couldn't even beat up on each other.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon.
Hey,
Connects from downtown. Brogdon's got 5 now.
A legitimate threat beyond the arc. Brogdon's sense for when to shoot from there is outstanding.
Here's Burke. Offensive board. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. The Wizards have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Oh, swiped away. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's Castle. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Spurs lead by 4.
Staying strong inside. Castle got touched up there, but it didn't throw him off.
Hey, yo.
Pass to Koulibaly. Here's Sarr, covered by Wembanyama. The 3 is up.
Got touched up.
Rebounded by Castle.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Wembanyama screen. Fires the 3. Burke, it's good. And now it's a 7-point Spurs lead.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Carrington. Kuzma for 3. And he misses. Only 2 for 6.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Good.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Carrington. After the basket by San Antonio. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. First free throw is good, and Washington making a change here. Base checked in. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Burke. He's got 11.
Yes, we did get the lead. Sorry. Not sorry.
Outside Johnson. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Yeah, their aggressive approach on the offensive glass has created second chance opportunities.
Pass to Koulibaly. And here's Brogdon. Here's Carrington. He's got 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Here's Burke. Koulibaly defending. Misses the layup.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Carrington. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Burke, the pass to Collins. You know, from the 2020 bubble to late 2021, Zach Collins didn't play a single game. He missed over a year, Richard.
Yeah, underwent ankle surgery, missing a ton of games. Despite that, Zach's come back stronger, really improving all aspects of his game.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Grant, some rookies come into the league with a ton of hype. You've lived through that. How does it affect a young player?
Well, B.A., it can be overwhelming, and certainly it's a lot to endure. You're the focus of so much attention, and there are so many expectations. And with all the media these days, it's even more magnified and intense.
Bagley's checked in for Washington. Kispert comes in for Malcolm Brogdon.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Bay. Inside. Shot's good by Carrington. Carrington's got 7 points in the game.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Burke. He's got 11. From behind the arc. Hits the trifecta. 14 points for him.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Outside Bagley. From outside the arc. He drops it from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Carrington. Misses off the left iron.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Pass to Burke. Outside Wembanyama. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Burke. They get it again. Back to Wembanyama. And the bucket is good. And the Spurs lead by 12.
Yeah, they're getting pummeled on the offensive board so far.
1:41 left to play in the first. Count that bucket. Carrington's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Burke. 14 points for him.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
It's stolen away. Collins a screen. Burke, it's good. Burke's got 16 points.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Pass to Bagley. Bagley sets a screen. Wembanyama against Bay. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Koulibaly. Bay against Wembanyama. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Outside Johnson. Oh, he picked him clean. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Washington shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. No good on the free throw. Hall, he's checked in for San Antonio. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Koulibaly.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Here's Burke. He's got 16. Collins with a screen on Kuzma. Johnson for three. The shot no good. And so the San Antonio Spurs now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. We'll be right back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for San Antonio.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And we also got to mention the work they've done on the offensive glass, pounding the opposition and coming away with tons of second-chance points.
Barnes and Sohan, your small and power forwards. Then there's Castle. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's Burke in at point guard. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take. You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Burke off target from outside. And Davis has got the ball here for the Washington Wizards. Trailing by 10 this game following their win against the Rockets.
And guys, those road games are never easy, but they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look really fresh out there.
Collins a screen. Here's Burke. Gets the three ball to go. Burke's got 19 points.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Pass to Bagley. The three ball. Fires in the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Castle. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. Here's Burke. Shot clock at 6. Here's Sohan. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Wizards trail by 8. To the middle. Here's Kuzma. Sohan with some nice D. San Antonio has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Collins a screen. Fires for 3. Second chance shot. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Wizards have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Kispert. Back to Kuzma. Down low. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
And San Antonio making a change here. Wembanyama's checked in. Now here's Wembanyama. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. Burke, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, too much length from Wemby.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Pass to Bay. Back to Kispert. Uneasy, too. On the layup, Kispert's got 6 points.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Burke, the pass to Sohan. All alone. Good on the jump shot. The Wizards trail by 9. Now here's Kispert. 6 points for him. Pass to Bagley from behind the arc. They get the rebound. Bagley sets a screen to the middle. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Burke. He's got 19. Now Sohan. Here's Castle. Back to Burke. Puts up a three. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Wizards last season for the first time in a long time hitting the reset button. A losing record, no surprise, but they're trying to build something from the ground up. Enough of treading water in the middle, Brian. They're 45 straight seasons without hitting 50 wins, the longest such streak in NBA history.
Oof, not good there, Allie. Thank you. And so it's San Antonio with it, following the score by Washington. And it's Burke missing.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Now here's Bay. No points so far. And here's Kispert. Missed inside.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Wembanyama with it. Check by Bagley. Pass to Burke. From outside the arc. Washington with a rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now here's Bay. He's coming off a 10-point game against Houston. Here's Kuzma. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
They get it back. Oh, it's Wemby!
And once Wemby has that offensive board, the rest is easy, especially considering his size.
Kispert, the pass to Bay. Let's go with a three. Washington again can't hit.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Pass to Burke. Wembanyama, screen on Bay. Puts up a deep three. With the second effort. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It'll be on Marvin Bagley.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
First one falls for him. And Richard, we talked about Victor Wembanyama, 7'4", skilled. Did you ever think we'd see a player like him?
Maybe in about 20 years, but we're seeing more and more hybrids. He is just an outlier that we have never seen before. The tallest player in the league and one of the most skilled.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Outside Coulibaly.
I don't think I shrimp compared to him.
Back to Brogdon. Beyond the arc. From deep, Brogdon.
Brogdon's got quick hands. It doesn't matter if he's getting it to a teammate or launching a shot.
Burke, the pass to Champagny. Outside Johnson. Pass to Burke. Here's the three. On target from range. Burke's got 6 in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Brogdon. Give him 8 points now. He gets it in there. Brogdon's got 10 points.
That's just hard to stop. When Brogdon is making these kind of shots, you know he's feeling it.
Here's Burke. He's got 22. Pass to Johnson. The three from Barnes. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Carrington. He's got 9. Rebounded by Johnson.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Burke. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Burke's got 24.
The beautiful all-around game of Johnson. So dependable when it comes to finding open teammates.
Outside Koulibaly. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Johnson. From down in the low post, it goes. 5 points in the game.
What physicality from Johnson down low, throwing his weight around and getting past the contact.
Here's Carrington. Back to Brogdon. To stop the run. Rebound by San Antonio. This game coming after the loss versus the Kings.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
Boy, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. Yeah, it was rough.
Here's Brogdon. The Spurs making their last shot. Three-pointer. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Here's Burke. He's got 24. Barnes passes to Johnson. Wembanyama screen. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
I love Johnson's attitude. Marches down and gets his revenge with the 3.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. For San Antonio, Collins comes in for Wembanyama. And it's Chris Paul in for Barnes. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Kuzma's checked in for Bagley. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Carrington's got 4 rebounds now. Kuzma up top. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Collins. And there's 1:45 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Kuzma. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Kuzma's got 9 points.
Yeah, I love seeing Kuzma rise up and drain the jumper. He doesn't lack confidence in himself.
Wembanyama, the pass to Paul. Here's Burke. And you look at the numbers, currently around 22.5 points a game.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go. He's had a rough start to this game, and that's being nice. But he's gotten back on track here in the second.
San Antonio leading by 12. Now Paul. No made baskets yet. Pass to Champagny. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And the Spurs lead by 14.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Well, San Antonio's shooting the ball at 48% so far. Pass to Paul. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Takes the 3. And it's Brogdon missing. Here's Champagny. Pass to Burke. From deep. He can't get it to go. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Spurs out in front, up by 16. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Hey, folks, happy you joined us. The action tonight, a bit wild and a big deficit now for the Washington Wizards.
Their opponent is beating them up on the boards, and they're not taking it well.
No, they are not. It's been pretty embarrassing. Now it's time to check in on how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up.
These young fellas have been hot. Usually, I'd say it's too soon to tell much, but right now, they're balling.
The talent on display is undeniable. The endurance part, though, open question.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Wizards trail by 16. Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Sarr. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Carrington in at the 1 spot. To the inside. Stolen by Wembanyama. Burke, the pass to Sohan. Washington with a rebound. And following this one, they'll take on the Hawks in Atlanta. That'll put the finishing touches on a 5-game road trip. Pass to Carrington. Now here's Kuzma. From downtown, it's hauled in by Wembanyama. San Antonio leading by 16. Castle for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Castle's got 5 now.
You're upgrading the three-point shot. It's big for Castle as he continues to develop.
Carrington no good. Carrington's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. It's hauled in by Carrington. Carrington's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Kuzma, the pass to Brogdon. Here's Carrington. Kuzma outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Carrington. He's got 9. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Pass to Burke. Launches a 3. That's another board. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
Everyone loves seeing Wemby put up serious points. His team, his coaches, definitely the fans. That's what they pay for.
Here's Carrington. Kuzma. And he gets the jumper to drop. He's got 13.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
Here's Burke. Nails it from beyond the arc.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Here's Carrington. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Well, we've seen him miss a couple from the line. He's 2 for 4 so far. He's perfect from the line this time. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Sohan outside. Pass to Burke. From the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Brogdon. He's got 13.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Pass to Castle. Back to Wembanyama. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Yeah, when Kuzma has this kind of game, good luck slowing him down.
San Antonio leading by 23. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Burke. 30 points in the game. Now here's Brogdon. Here's the break. And Brogdon with the stuff.
And so far, this game has belonged to Brogdon. He is showing no signs of slowing down either.
Here's Burke. Here's Castle. Back to Burke. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound by the Wizards. Carrington's got his 6th rebound on the night. Rebound by San Antonio. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Burke, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Burke. Sohan outside. San Antonio again can't hit. The Wizards trail by 21. Koulibaly with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Pass to Sarr. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Harrison Barnes.
So much skill there for Sarr, and he can get elusive, which helped him draw the foul.
And he knocks down the first one. So he hits both.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Spurs lead by 19. Here's Burke. And you look at the numbers, currently around 22.5 points a game. Here's Castle, guarded by Brogdon. Clock at 6. Here's the floater. Castle misses. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Pass to Carrington. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3. Carrington's got 14 points for the game.
Let's just say this hasn't been his quarter. Yeah, he's shooting 20% in it so far.
Yeah, that one's good. And the Spurs lead by 18.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
From 11 feet away, a tad short, but it's good off the front iron. He's got 16. Here's Burke. He's got 32 points. The 3. They get it again. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well,
I'm getting so high. Can't even lie like that. Yeah. Look. It can get ugly. Bottom is a struggle. All I know is a hustle. Yeah.
Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Outside Koulibaly. Kuzma for three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
Sohan outside. Outside Barnes. Pass to Castle. Shot clock at 5. Here's Burke. Here's Castle. Here's Burke, guarded by Brogdon. Barnes feeling it out a bit. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
I like that Barnes understands his role in this offense, including when he should shoot and when he should make a play.
Kuzma for three. Rebound by San Antonio. The Lakers will be traveling in to face them after this one. That'll conclude their longest homestand of the season, 5 games. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Wizards trail by 20. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Kyle Kuzma the last few seasons has been pushing his scoring over 20 points per game. He said, I'm showing the league that I'm not just a role player. Having a leadership position and getting better every single game, that's what I care about. I want to keep elevating. Ryan, high hopes.
Just the 27th pick back in 2017. He's having a dynamite career. And a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see. Up front, they're going with Johnson and Wemby. Then there's Barnes. Then there's Castle. And it's Burke in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now here's Bay. Now that we have a few years of reference, it's safe to say the NBA play-in tournament has been a roaring success, Grant.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. And people forget it was created in the peak of the pandemic. The league set up a lifeline for teams that lost key players to COVID, but it has turned into something much, much greater. Yet this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing.
dominating on the inside.
Kispert, the pass to Bagley. George outside. Back to Bagley. Pass to Bay. Bagley sets a screen. And it's Bay. That time on the assist from Bagley. Bay's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, Bay knows his team needs this from him, and he's just finding ways to get productive at the arc.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Lets the three fly. And again with the rebound.
He's having as dominant a game on the boards as you will ever see. He might set a new franchise record.
He's controlling this game with his rebounding alone. If he breaks the single game record, he's setting a very high bar. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Spurs.
These guys have been hitting the offensive boards hard throughout this whole game. Great job converting the extra opportunities.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
That free throw good from Barnes. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And that one drops. Wembanyama's got 12 points here in the second half.
That's a record.
They're not messing around.
Yeah,
5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Bagley. 4-3. Pulls in another board.
Boy, does this guy play hard. Acting like every board is his.
And would you believe he's tied the team record for most rebounds in a game? Unreal.
How many, though?
Here's Burke. 6 to shoot.
Not one more. I'll miss
Here's
3
Castle.
for.
They set the screen. Lets it go. The wide open shot is on the money. Washington with the ball.
On the money? That's me.
Here's Kispert. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's Burke, defended by Kispert. Up top, Johnson. Outside, Barnes. Takes a 3.
Yes.
Rebound by the Wizards. Bagley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Kispert outside. Outside Bagley for 3. Grabs the rebound again.
And he set the franchise record for rebounds in a game. What an absolute vacuum he's been tonight.
He's vacuumed up any and every miss off the glass. Great performance to write his name in the team record books. Now here's Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Burke. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Fighting down low, big fella Johnson with some hustle points.
Pass to Bay. Back to Kispert. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Wembanyama, the pass to Burke. Fires the 3. And Bay pulls it down. And so it's Bay who brings up the ball for the Wizards. And the dunk by Bay.
And a skillful finish by Bay against contact, not letting the defense hold his shot back.
So for Washington, Holmes comes in for Bagley, and Brogdon is subbed in for Davis.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Oh, that one misses for Bay.
Yes, solid shooter at the stripe. Bay really confident when he has freebies to shoot.
This one for 3. And it's Burke missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Kept alive. Kicks it to George. Hey, from beyond the arc. No good on the shot. San Antonio leading by 18. Here's Castle.
The coach, I'm so open.
Pass to Wembanyama. And he rebounds again.
Rebound after rebound after rebound.
He is crashing with energy. Man, you gotta love it. And so it's Washington with it, following the bucket by the Spurs. And here's Holmes. Bay with it. More and more we're seeing international players come into the league who are NBA ready, Grant.
It really is a sight to see, BA. And some of those guys start playing pro ball when they're 16 or 17 years old. It toughens you up real quick playing against older competition at that age.
Here's Burke. Wembanyama, screen on Brogdon. Burke connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Here's Bay. Rebound by San Antonio. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
That's so cute.
Johnson a screen on Brogdon. Good! Another from three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Johnson a screen on Brogdon. Burke, the pass to Wembanyama. Fires the three. And Bay pulls it down. Bay's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Brogdon. There's the three. Rebounded by Johnson.
His three-point shooting kind of dried up in the second half. He is yet to make one after knocking down 3 before halftime.
The Wizards trail by 21. Kispert with the ball, and Johnson picks him up defensively.
Well, he's not the tallest guy on the roster, but man, can he board or what?
Here's Burke, guarded by Brogdon. Pass to Johnson. Wembanyama screen. Johnson passes to Burke. Clock at 4. Shoots over George. San Antonio again missing. The Wizards have gotten 7 of 16 attempts to drop since the start of the 4th. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Can't forget about Brogdon's leaping ability. More than capable of jamming it home.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And San Antonio making a change here.
I ain't doing it on
Sohan's
purpose.
checked in. A big group substitution here for Washington.
In Dawkins, in Dennis, you started not
Wembanyama with
finish.
it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They have a 19-point lead. The 3-ball. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Pass to Coulibaly. Kuzma outside. Off target from three-point range. San Antonio leading by 22. Here's Sohan. And that one drops for him.
So good at keeping his balance through contact. Sohan showing some poise right there.
Outside Koulibaly. Here's Sarr, covered by Wembanyama. Kuzma outside. Launches it. Rebound by San Antonio.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Pass to Castle. You know, for a while now, the NBA has done a last 2 minutes report on games. Richard, how do you think the players feel about this?
I can tell you how I feel. I don't like the 2-minute report. I think it does absolutely nothing to help the basketball game. Guys are frustrated. They need to move on. If they walk into the next game worried about the last 2-minute report, are they really focused on that game?
Here's Carrington. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. And there it is for him.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He's looking to make... So we see the Spurs taking the W here.
Huge moment on the show today as I am ready to unveil.
That's right, MP. They can't stop you.
They don't even know what's coming for them.
It is.